Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wow, I see a lot of people already there. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming to this live. Thank you. Uh, let's just wait and see if some more people can join in. Good morning, Liz Queen, Rita, Estelle, Irene, Eve. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Eve. Hi. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for tuning in to this live. Good morning. I don't know why the connection is disturbing today, but let's see here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Sandy. Thank you for joining. Oh, okay. Let me give the blue jacket. Okay. Let me figure that out, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you for coming in. All right. Let me figure out the blue jacket. Hi, Estelle. Oh, you're busy. Hi, Irene. Hi. Hi, Estelle. Okay, I need to put down this volume. I'm trying to see how I can give blue jackets. Okay, who else? Hey, Lillian. Thank you so much for joining. Hey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, you can connect. You can connect. I'm going to give everybody, a blue jacket right now. Lillian, let me give you a blue jacket. Mendy, I don't want to. Hi, Kiki. Mendy Horn, thank you so much for joining. I'm giving blue jackets. If you don't have anybody, please, 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 connect. Connect while I am giving out these blue jackets. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for sharing, Kiki. Thank you. Hi, Franklin. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Thank you. Let me give your own jacket. Wow. Okay, Sandy. Okay. I will do that, Sandy. Sandy, there's a lot of people here. If you want to check, their channels, and also anyone wants to share their link can do it. I see. Sandy is already sharing her link. If you want to share her link, if you want to share your link too, okay, Irene, good job. Share your link, connect. I'm giving everybody a blue jacket so we can all connect and grow. Mendy, I don't think share mine too. I will share. Okay, Mendy. I don't think I have you, Mendy, so please connect with me. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. I see when you've attended so many live streams, you get to know a lot. So I see 11 million likes, 11 million thumbs up, Thank you. Thank you so much for the 11 million thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Moments with Courtney. Thank you so much for joining. Let me see if you have a blue jacket. Okay. Share your link, share your channel, connect, connect, connect. So Irene says to drop your comments. If you visit someone, please drop a comment so that they can trace you. All right. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, Menzi, I thought I gave you a jacket. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Yeah, you have a jacket. I think you have a jacket, Mendy. Yeah, Moments with Coty. I gave you a jacket. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for joining today. So today's topic, we're talking about, parenting, and we'll be talking about this topic, and you can connect. So if you don't have each other, please connect. So parenting, a lot of issues have come up where kids, are going out of hands, and most people are blaming the parents for poor parenting. So I just want us to talk about it because I know of several families, that have done the best they can with their kids, and their kids still go astray. So just let me know if the parents have to be blamed, or so what is going on. What are your opinions? So let's talk about that. How do I not have the jacket? Mandy, you have a jacket on. It's showing that you have a jacket here. Try to share your link and see. Just copy and paste your link and see if someone can click. You have a jacket. Estelle says greetings, Moments. Lillian, hi, Coty. Moments with Coty. Lillian, hi. Okay, please do it well because I will be doing it well for you. Okay. Yes, guys, just get each other, connect with each other, promote yourself, promote your channel. All right. Sandy, if you're still here, thank you so much. Sandy is a content creator from India. So connect with her, and also Sandy, connect with others. So she's a great support. Sandy is really good at supporting. If you support her, she'll come to you with 5, 6, 7. So you want to grab Sandy's, and she would return. Likewise, Sandy grab others and they will return too. I trust everybody on here. Everybody on here is gonna return for sure because we're all friends. Sure, Sandy, I will. Right after this live stream, I will be doing that. Okay, Mendy, I see that you're now connected because your link, you can share your link. All right, Mendy, I don't have you, so I'm going to check you out. You can also watch my video and support my videos. Oh, thank you so much, Sandy. Thank you. So guys, connect with each other while we're talking on this topic today. What are your suggestions? What are your ideas? What are your thoughts on, okay, Mandy, thank you so much. What are your suggestions? What are your thoughts on parenting? Do you think that, the parents should be blamed for the kids' poor behavior? Or do you think do you think that the parents should be blamed for the kids' poor behavior? So I'll just go ahead and say it depends on the age. The kids are still young. As parents, that's our responsibility because they don't know better. But once the kids are grown up, grown up means in their 20s, they don't listen, and they go ahead no matter what. Us as parents, want to talk to them or want to guide them, they still don't listen to us. So at that age, when they go and do certain things, people are like, it's poor parenting. And the poor parents have done all they could, and the kid still goes astray. So I don't know if anyone has any thoughts on that, if you have any ideas or any suggestions on that. All right. Okay. Okay, so Irene is with Sandy now. Mendy is next. So connect guys, and just let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts while we're waiting for others to join us on this live. And make sure you do it the right way, guys. Let's connect the right way. You know, you have to, watch a video and, leave a comment. All right, guys, let's connect and let's also share our thoughts on this. Okay, Mendy, I'm checking you out. Host, I want to watch you. I want to watch you with favor. Estelle. Hi, Estelle. Please do connect. Can I? Oh, Morning Move Records. Can I have a jacket? Sure, 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 sure. Thank you so much for joining us. Favor, Joy, thank you for joining. If you don't have the host, please connect with the host. Please, please, please. Let's connect. I'm seeing a lot of people that only have 11 million likes. Please come on, guys. Thumbs up the host, guys. I'm giving the blue jacket right now to Morning Move. Let's see. Connect, guys. All right. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you so much. Welcome to our family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, my friend Vincent, thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Let me see if you have a jacket. Vincent is here. If you don't have Vincent, please grab him. Vincent, look around and connect. Connect. Thank you so much for the thumbs up, Vincent. Thank you so much. Come in, guys. Come in. And if you have a community, please share me out. Share me out. Yes, drop your links, guys. Morning Move says drop your links. So drop your links and connect, guys. Drop your links. So everyone has a blue jacket now. Let's connect. Favor Joy. Hello, 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 Favor. Share done. Thank you so much, Koti. Thank you, thank you. Connect with others if you don't have. Koti is really a good supporter. So if you don't have her, make sure you grab her because you know for sure she is gonna do same. So Sandy, I'm with you now. Okay. All right. So Irene is with Sandy now. So Sandy, make sure to return, not today, Sandy, not today. Wait about maybe what's today? Today is wait maybe Monday. Monday. Okay, Sandy, wait till Monday. Okay. Sandy says money move done. Money move. Take note of Sandy. Take note of Sandy, guys. Vincent says, I will return. Grab me, I will return. So if you don't have Vincent, keep coming, guys. Vincent, share me out, please. Share me out to your community. I know you have a big community. So, Curtis says, please, when you visit my house, do it well, at least 5 minutes. Please, that's how, if not, we're going to lose it. If we're going to lose it. So let's watch the video at least for 5 minutes, before you subscribe, before you know, promote the channel. I don't even know the words to use anymore. I don't even know which words to use. Some people say certain words you cannot use. So before you give bananas, good. So watch 5 minutes before you give the banana. That's the right way. If not, you would lose it. All right. So connect, guys. Connect. Moments with Coty says Lillian Dawn. Okay. I mean, all these people are legit people, guys. So it's a Coty says thank you. Oh no, Connor says thank you. Hi, Silver Rose. That's my Niger friend. Let me see if you have a jacket, Sha. This thing is like, let me make sure you have a jacket. We're talking today about parenting. So we're just talking about parenting. Silver, how nice is? Oh yeah, you have a jacket. You have a jacket already. That's good. Thumbs up, done. Thank you. Thank you, Vincent, for sharing. Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much for joining. And Rose, if you have any link to any of your videos, just drop it there so that they can view it. They can view it. Thank you, Vincent, for sharing. Thank you. Yes, guys, let's connect. Let me see how many likes I have. Oh, I have 16 million likes. Wow. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you. Come in, guys. Share your link. So, Miss Rose, let me call you Rose. What do you think about parenting? You think parents should be blamed for the poor behavior of their kids? I was saying that when they are young, of course, the parents has to be blamed. But what do you think when they are grown up, like in their 20s, and they don't even listen to their parents? And I have seen situations where the parents do everything they can and the kids still, go astray. Do you think that the parents should be blamed? Oh, wow. Lydia say yes, the parents should be blamed. Well, Well, what if the parents have done everything and the child is still not listening, you know? What if, I know this really, 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 religious family, they brought up the kids, in a Christian upbringing and everything, but the child, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, okay, Rose. Okay, sis. No problem. Mine is sleeping now, so I know as soon as he wakes up, he's gonna jump in here. Favor Joy, thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah. So in that case, the child should be blamed. So true. So true. So true because I don't even know how. When I look at these parents, you can see the frustration and the shame on their face because everyone is like, it's because of the home bringing, it's because of the home bringing. But every other kid is okay, every other kid is nice, every other kid is doing the right thing, but just this one child. And I just feel so bad for these parents because everybody's blaming them. And if you're not close to that family, you will not even know that the parents are doing their best. So now at this point, they've just left it to God's hands. Like all they can do is pray for my son. Yes, guys. So connect while we talk about this topic. Drop your links. Drop your links, Guy Vincent. You haven't dropped your link in a little bit, so just keep dropping it so that as the new people are coming, they can connect with you. Okay. Um, Drop your link. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Sandy, your mansion is pretty. Irene says, Sandy, your mansion is pretty. All right, guys, grab each other, put your link again so that if somebody, is coming in new, Irene, put your link so that if someone is coming in new, they can just go to your. Hey, Evangelist Sarah, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining my live stream. Hey, hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Evangelist Sarah is so supportive. She is super, super supportive, guys. If you don't have her, check her out. You will be blessed. She has, powerful prayers, especially the beginning of this year. You need some of those prayers to make the next of the, the rest of your year. So make sure you check out Evangelist. She is good. She is good, guys. Thank you so much. Parents should do the right thing when the child is still small, so it will go with them when the children grow up. So true, Irene. So true, because we tend to, as the kids are growing, we tend to spoil them, pamper them, give them all these things that they don't even need. And we don't, reprimand them when they do something wrong. And then we think that, when they grow up, they're going to change. They're going to be the same thing because I've seen kids yell at their parents, and they're like toddlers, like yelling. I'm like, oh my God, just give me 2 minutes, you know. But you cannot judge because everybody's situation is different. You never know how you see somebody's situation is easy to judge, but you don't know how yours will turn out. So I'm very like mindful, not judging anybody. Hey, Uju Space, thank you so much for joining. Hi, drop your link. Let me see if you have a blue jacket yet. Let me see. Oh, yeah, let me give you a jacket. All right, guys. I hope I'm pronouncing your name. Uju, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Uju says hi, Sarah. Hi, hello. Yes, guys, connect. Drop your link, please. We have new people in the house, new people in the community, so drop your link. I don't know if Sandy is still here. Drop your link, Sandy, if you're still here. Yes, so, oh my God. Irene says we have the ones that even slap their mom because of bad parents. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know. Oh my God. That's just ridiculous. Like, I don't even know what kind of demon will possess a child like that to have you know, that audacity. But, you know, Oju says hi, Sarah. Better now.
Hey, mommy.
Hey, baby. Yeah. So my son just woke up from sleep. Of course, he's gonna put his head in here. Hey, baby.
Hey.
Good morning. How was your night?
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're talking about parenting. Are you
Yeah.
gonna be a nice kid to mommy?
Yeah.
Okay. You better be nice. Okay. Be nice to your mommy.
Yeah.
All right. You want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. What are you going to say? You're going to say something? You have to say hi or something.
Hi.
Good job, baby. Good job. All right, let me catch up with the comments. You want to go say good morning to grandma? Okay. Go say good morning to grandma and uncle, okay?
Okay.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, let me catch up with the comments. Yeah, so he just woke up. I knew he was going to come in, especially to check on me first thing. Oh, Suncast Kitchen. Um, and any new connect, please. Suncast, let me give you a blue jacket so you can share your link. Suncast, have you connected with the host? Check if you have connected with the host. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you. Let's keep coming in. Hey, Jenny. Hey. Thank you so much for coming. Let me see if you have a jacket. Share your link as soon as I give you a jacket, so that you can connect with a new community. There are different communities here. So connect. Elena, hello everyone. Good evening. Watching from Austria. Wow, welcome, Elena. Thank you so much for joining. Let me give you a blue jacket so that you can share your link. Let me see here. Jenny, jacket, and Elena. All right. Wow, Dine. Sonia is here. Sonia is in the house. Sonia is in the house. This is my only, can you believe the only Namibian I know? This is not even fair. I know people from all over the world. Like, I have had Kenyan roommates, Zimbabweans, what else? I can go Congolese roommates. The US is just a melting pot. But I've never met somebody from Namibia. So that Sonia, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me see. Yeah, I think you have a jacket already. Thank you. Thumbs up, done. Share. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you so much. All right. Share your link. Share your link, guys. Share your link. There is Cindy in the house. Elena. Elena, I don't think I have you. But check out if you have me. So don't forget to grab me if you don't have me, Elena. I will do same. I will make sure to return back. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. No problem, Elena. Go ahead and drop your link to your channel. Just drop your link to your channel. So, Sonia, we're just talking about parenting. Should parents be blamed for their kids' behavior? Yeah, I was commenting. Oh, okay, okay. Let me check. All right, Elena. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to check and follow up on that, okay? So I have a little book here for my friends, my new friends. Oh my God, Rose, you didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much. What you're missing is the link to your channel or your video or whichever. There's a lot of new friends being made here. So just drop your link and connect, guys. So we were just talking about parenting. I know I really want to hear your opinion, Sonia, Rose. I want to hear everybody, especially evangelists too. I want to hear your opinions about parenting because, like I was saying earlier, I know of these parents, these kids that grew up in a really strong Christian family, but the child just grew up, and went astray and was just doing like 20 years old and he's hanging out with the wrong crowd doing like the worst. And everyone is blaming the parents, everyone is blaming the parents. And I just feel so bad because I know these parents and they've done their best, So do you think parents should be blamed for their kids, poor behavior? Wow, if the children do not have mental issues. So, okay, sweetness. Thank you, sweetest, sweetest love. Miss Nimbina, thank you so much. Miss Nimbina, thank you. I just want to ask this question. Are you Kenyan? If you're Kenyan, then you just became my best friend because I had this Kenyan roommate. She is the sweetest ever. We came to the US and we were just finding our way together, and she, we were roommates and we just made each other's life easier. So if you are Kenyan, I'll even love you more. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. So Sonia says to answer yes and no, children should be guided, but then yet again, they are their own individuals. Yeah, they are their own individuals. That's so true. You cannot, at a certain age, which I don't even know which age is that, but at a certain age, you cannot just blame the parents anymore. Evangelist says it is just grace of God. They can get influence in school with the wrong group. And that is so true. That is so true because you can do all you can at home, but they go to school and you hear the kind of things that they are doing. I mean, it's God's grace for real. Like, it's only prayers. Oh my God. Nimbina, you're Kenyan. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See, I just love you now even more. I just... Which state are you at? Oh, me too. I'm in Texas. I'm in Dallas. We have to connect, though. We have to even connect and even do a video together. Wow, wow, wow. Nagaraj, oh my God, welcome. Namaste. Namaste. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but namaste. Thank you so much. Nagaraj. I know maybe I'm saying your name wrong, but drop your link. Let me see if you have a blue jacket. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mary Queen is in the house. Mary Queen, thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Let me see, Mary Queen, if you have a jacket, please. Let me check. Oh, you don't have one. Let me add you. Yes, guys, please drop your links and connect, please. You do drop your link. And there's a lot of, a different community, so look around, see who you don't have. Namaste. I'm also going to give you a blue dress. Of course. Oh my God. I can't believe. Okay. I was just talking. I forgot to catch up with the comments and, but yes, guys, drop your link. Drop your link. Thank you so much. Thank you for the thumbs up. Let me see how many thumbs up I have. Thank you. Don't forget to thumbs up, guys. Don't forget. Where is Rose? She has just disappeared. Come back, oh, Rose, come back. Correct kids in love such that they can they can be open to speak to you when in the wrong company. But such is easy to detect when they are in the wrong company. Bottom line, for us to pray for guidance. So true. We have to pray for guidance. We have to. I'm in the background. Okay, dear. I know you have so much. It's not really easy. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you. Thank you so much for stepping in. Yeah. Wait, quick question, Sonia. I know you have I know Sundays are your days, so I checked and I don't think you've posted it yet, so I can set my reminder. I'm not sure which time because of the time difference. So just let me know, Sonia, which time you're coming tomorrow. Because I checked earlier today, I think, to set the reminder, but I didn't find it. So yeah, Sonia is on Sunday. Yes, Dine, correct. Okay, Sandy, I think Sandy has been to Sonia's house. Sweeter says, I think at times African parents can be overly strict. Social media, especially Instagram and Facebook, should not be allowed until children are 18. Plus, if possible, many parents fake lives negatively impact. So true. I think. Oh, the thing I can't even begin to speak on that. How young kids get on social media, I cannot even begin to speak on that. So and that alone. If you see a teenager now, you cannot even tell it's a teenager. I've gone to places, and I'm like, is this not? Oh my God, no way. So we really have to pray for our kids. It's ridiculous. I'm here fully host was saying I love your bag. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sonia. Okay, I thought you said you're gonna be in the well, thank you. Okay, Sunday 3 p.m. Okay, we'll schedule it later tonight. Okay, yeah, because I know I checked so that I could, because of the time difference, But yeah, my son is 14 and doesn't have a phone yet, because I know when I give him a phone, he will not be telling me things that are bothering him. So true. And you are super strong to be able to really, say you're not giving him a phone and actually not giving it. Because here in the US, I'm always like, should I give them a phone? Because if something happened, they can be able to reach me. So I don't know. I'm still torn. My son is only 3. So of course, I don't know much yet, because I cannot really judge unless your child is like 3 years and below, I cannot judge nobody because I've had my own share. Just it's still not even anywhere, but so I really cannot judge anybody. So I'm just torn about when do you even give your child a phone, because you know now in Africa it was fine, nothing really happens that they will need to call you, because they can call anybody around, anybody's family, but here you never know the situation they'll be in that they will need a phone. So I'm always like super torn with that, especially that phone idea, because you don't know what they'll be researching on there. So I cannot read all the comments, but you guys just, host, I give you 2 thumbs up. Thank you, Favor. Thank you so much. Thank you for the thumbs up. I love the topic because this is very relevant to the life situation nowadays. Yes, Elena. Yeah, so tell me your thoughts, Elena. What do you think? Like, parents should be blamed, or do you know anything you can talk on parenting? Wow, wow. I have some new people in the house, guys. Sri Ram Lifestyle. Hi. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a jacket. Let me see if you have a jacket. Please don't forget to thumbs up, and then once I give you a jacket, try to, put your link and connect with each other. So, Sandy, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, my sister is here. Victorious is here. Mirabelle is here. That is my Cameroonian sister. In this Whitey Street, it's like so difficult to see a Cameroonian. So, thank you so much. Let me see if you have a jacket there. Okay, let me give you. Thank you for joining, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. Please don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you. Share if you have a community, share me out. There is this is the first live stream that I have seen a variety of communities. I have my Indian brothers and sisters in the house. I have my Namibian princess. I have people from Austria, Kenya, Nigeria, Cameroon, of course. Please keep coming, guys. Share me in your community if you can share me so that we can grow together. So I'm giving everybody a blue jacket so that thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Nimbina, for sharing me. Thank you. I mean, we should really, like, you're in Texas. I'm in Dallas. I don't know. You said you're in Houston or something? No, I've been doing like silent live stream, Sonia. I've been doing stream. When I come, it's only like 1 or 2 people. I just, turn it off. But I've been doing live streams here and there. But I mean that this is the first one that I'm seeing like a lot of people showing up, and also different communities, So I am super excited. Like today, and that is why it's important to pray. Today I was like, God, please, I'm tired of doing this live stream. I didn't even want to come because you get frustrated when you are the only one sitting here and there's there's just 1 or 2 people, So I didn't want to do it, but I just prayed and said, God, just help me, bring people, and guess what? This is the best I've had. So I am super excited. Thank you, guys. Thank you for mentioning. Oh my God, Elena, how can I forget you? I will always, recognize anybody. I don't do it intentionally, of course not. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see. I hope everyone has a blue jacket, and you can just share your link, guys. Share your link. Life with Charity. Sonia bought me. Wow. Sonia, thank you so much. Thank you, Sonia. Welcome, Charity. Welcome. Thank you, Sonia. And Charity, if you don't have me, grab me and I will do same. Leave a comment. Don't forget to also click on the like button. So share your channel. Let me see if you have a blue jacket. Thank you, Sonia. I've seen people in my comments like Sonia sent me, in my other videos, and I'm like, okay, I'm here from, Sonia. I'm like, okay, this my Namibian friend is promoting me out there. Oh, Charity, thanks for coming. Oh, thank you for coming. Another Namibian, yeah. I'm telling you, before I'm done with this whitey, I would have friends from all over the world. I have my wonderful friend Sandy's Lifestyle from India too. You make sure you check her out. She's dropping her link there. I'm telling you, if you check her out, she's coming to you with 5, 10 people. So if you look at this stream right now, you would see that she has a lot of followers on this stream. So check her out. Check Sandy's Lifestyle out. Yes, let me see if you have a jacket. Life with Charity. Did I give you? Yes, I gave you a jacket. So Life with Charity, make sure to drop your link to we'll surely check you out. Okay. So Sandy, Sonia says she will check you out, Sandy. Okay. Thank you. Miss, please. Yes, guys. Yes. They will. I trust my community, Sandy. Don't worry. You've brought me your community. This is my community coming to you too. Don't worry. They will support you, Sandy. Don't worry. Guess what? Another one of my friends is in the house. Rosie. Thank you, Rosie. I know you never miss out there. You never miss out to support. So thank you so much. Let me give you. Okay, now you have a jacket. So Rosie, we are talking about, parenting. Should parents be blamed for their kids' behaviors? Because parents have been blamed, especially for teenage kids that go to school, get all this bad influence, and come back and speak really bad, or someone even said slap their parents. So do you think at some point, which point do you think that parents should not be blamed for their kids' bad behavior? Because there are kids that don't even listen to their parents, how much or listen to others, So let me hear your thoughts on that, Rosie. Come, Sonia. I'm also Indian. Also, I will give you. Yes, Sonia. Come, Sonia. Okay. Sriram is talking to Sonia. Yeah. So connect, guys. Just I'm giving everyone a jacket so that you can drop your link and connect. Sandy says, Sonia, I like chicken biryani. I am Indian. Channel chicken biryani video is there to watch. Yes. Sandy, we all love Indian food. It's really, especially the chicken. Oh my God. When we have potluck at work, you need to see us fighting for the Indian food. I know I learned chapati through my Kenyan friend, and also Sandy, I know Indians have something like chapati, but it's called different. It starts with a P. I always forget that name, but it's like tortillas. But oh my God, that is delicious. I can eat 1,000 of those. Yeah. Elena says, I want to eat that chicken biryani. Yes, guys, but sometimes kids might go astray, and there's just so much parents can do. So true, Sonia. It's so true, because like I was saying before you came in here, this really Christian family, their kids just, they brought them up in the Christian home, but if you see them, and everybody's like poor upbringing, and the mom is so nice and quiet and humble, but what can you say? If you don't really know, you cannot really speak if you don't know what is going in. But I agree with you. I agree. kids go astray. And I just want some people to know that you cannot always blame the parents. When the kids are younger, of course, maybe, yeah, you can blame them, because who else can you blame? But once the kids start going out there with friends and all the influences that they have out there, in our African settings, children are supposed to listen at all times, no matter how big or small. Exactly. That's the one thing. But when they come over here, I'm telling you, one 5-year-old told me one time that she was going to call the police. Oh my God. I was like, who takes me back home? Please, just the two of us. Just go back in time home, and then we'll come back, and then you tell me again. But yes. It's in Africa, it's easy. Parenting is easy there, because it's they respect, like me, the way I was. If I see an elderly person now, the way I will address them, it's already installed in me. It's like in our tradition, you greet somebody with your two hands, like this. So if I see an elderly, of course, an elderly African, it takes me, like, you will see, even though but you will see this my other hand, like, following, to, like, want to greet, with two hands. And I've also seen that in Nigerian, because I have Nigerian friends here. I have my Nigerian friend. She was like pregnant. She was 9 months pregnant, and her mother-in-law walked in, and she had to go on her knees. I was like, they were not even sorry her to. She's pregnant. But culture is something that once you come up with that kind of culture, you don't even know, like, when you're doing it, it's already instilled in you. So yeah. Let's see here. True parents are the first influence from their kids. But once kids learn from outside their house, they learn a lot. So true. So when we teach our kids, we try our best to do what we can. But once they go out, we just have to leave them in God's hands. As a social worker abroad, the system is so broken that it destroys children. So parenting abroad in this system is really hard. Yes, Mirabelle, so true. It is so true, because the kids, they give them unnecessary rights. They give them unnecessary rights here, that they don't listen to their parents anymore, because they know they can turn they can turn around. I understand you, Miss Binya. Sometimes, you have to do what you have to do. You have to do what you have to do, guys. Don't forget to put your channels, guys. Don't forget to drop your link. Elena says, giving you also do visit. Okay. Elena, you have been visited by Sriram. Try to connect. I am coming for visiting your channel. Miss. Oh, okay. Miss Nimbinya. Sriram, I'm just calling this name the wrong way, but please forgive me. It's from your channel, okay? Okay, maybe I should just say Tamil. Tamil is easy. All right, guys, thank you so much. Dine with Sonia says in the Philippines. Also, yes, we could do, but because of our new law, my God, youngsters don't listen. Pinch the kids, and the kids tell lie. Oh my God, somebody once said that kids don't lie. Kids lie. People say kids don't lie. Kids lie. If you have not seen a lying kid, that you just sit there and look at the child like but I think building a bond and relationship with your children is very important, so that they know, as a parent, you always have their back. That will help a lot. So true, Mirabelle, so true. Because life with charity, okay, is done with Tamil. Yes, guys, connect with each other and make sure you do it the right way. You have to watch. Don't just give the bananas. You have to watch before giving the bananas, at least 4 to 5 minutes, okay, guys, so that we don't lose it. Okay, Elena says kids learn to lie from outside, but with the bad influence of the circles of their friends. Yeah, so true, so true. It's me, Estelle. Favor, I've been wondering who that is. Thank you, Estelle, for finally, you know, thank you, my sis. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Uh, Favor says, Victoria's greeting. It's me, Estelle. Connect, guys. Keep coming in. Keep coming in. Okay. Faraz is here. Faraz is here. I'm Faraz and I'm an artist. Do you have a jacket? Faraz is a strong supporter too. So check him out. Check him out. Check out his channel. Okay, I'm gonna give you a jacket, Faraz. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliments, Faraz. Thank you. So Tamil said he's been to Sandy's house and Charity. Do it the right way, guys. Watch the video first, before giving the banana so that we don't lose it. I've given you a jacket for us so that you can. Oh, beautiful nose. Thank you, Faraz. Now drop your link. I'm gonna be blushing with all your compliments. Just drop your link now. Okay. Good job. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Faraz. Okay, that's your link, guys. If you don't have Faraz, grab him. We have Elena. We have Miss Nimbina. We have Victorious. There is a lot of. There's a community here that by the time you leave from here, you should have a lot. And if you're new, please do not forget to grab me. Host, I was asking which country you're from. I'm from Cameroon, Sonia. I'm from Cameroon. Do you have any Cameroonian friends? Do you know anyone from Cameroon, Sonia? I'm from Cameroon. We're hosting the African Nations Cup now. If you are watching, I have my brother in the living room watching the African Nations Cup. So, yeah, we're hosting, and I was surprised by, the display, Mirabel. I don't know if you've watched any of the games or if you even watched the opening ceremony. It was amazing. It was really, really, really amazing. So, yeah, I might miss it somewhere. Forgive me. I know you're in Texas. Oh, okay. No problem, Sonia. Yeah, I'm in Texas, but yeah, I'm Cameroonian. Visit the host now, people. Yes. Thank you, Miss Livia. Thank you so much. Visit the host. Please. If you don't have me, visit me. Give the host thumbs up too. Thank you so much for looking out. Thank you. Thank you, Tamil. Thank you so much. I have Mirabel and Rebecca twins. Oh, yeah. Rebecca, yeah, I have, yeah. So from this YT, I'm getting to know a lot of Cameroonians. So, Sonia, I haven't seen you drop your link. Oh, so you can parler français? Oui, bien sûr, je parle français. Bon, yeah, I speak French. I did host for once. I was so proud of my country, Cameroon. Yes, the opening ceremony, I was shocked. My mouth was open. So when they told me, Cameroon was hosting, I was like, where are they going to host? What are they going to do? But when I saw that opening ceremony, oh my God, I was so proud of my country. I was like, that is us. That is us. That is us. Where are the Cameroonians? Yes, where are they? We're so few. Thank you, guys. Connect, give the host thumbs up, and share me if you can in your community so that we can promote our channel to a larger community. I don't know if Sandy is still here, but Sandy, okay, there you are, Sandy. There's more people coming. There's more. One of the nicest people I know. Oh, Cameroonian. Oh, we lost her last year. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Wow, it's crazy. But yeah, I know the one thing people always tell me, about Cameroonians is that that's super nice. So I'm so honored. I'm so honored. So I have to make sure I live up to that expectation because everywhere I go and I say I'm from Cameroon, they're like, oh, I had a Cameroonian friend, so nice. So, now I have to be nice because I don't want to be the bad example. But thank you, Rosie. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sandy, please, friend, visit my house. Okay, that's from Faras. Um, Elena dropped her link. Yes, Tamil. So Tamil, just be patient. Miss Binya will visit you tomorrow. Okay, she will do it the right way tomorrow. So she already has you down, and I know she's gonna do it. She always does. I know it's just me. Exactly. It's just the two of us. Just the two of us. It's just me and Mirabelle. Cheers to Cameroon. Okay. Tamil says, no problem, miss. No problem. Yes, guys, let's connect. Let me go look for my biryani video. Share link host. Oh, yeah. Let me see. How did I do it last time? Can someone walk me through it? Let me see. Let me see. How did I do this thing last time? Okay. Is it even the no, it has to say StreamYard. Am I even sharing the right thing? It has to say StreamYard, right? Oh, okay. Share, okay. Okay, where it is written come mic, there's another button to invite. Okay. Thank you so much. Copy to clipboard. Wow, thank you, Sonia. I think I did it right now. It's written like there's another button, invite. Copy that link and share it. Okay. I have to really be doing nothing wrong with mentioning full name, Sandy. You can do it. Oh, okay. So there's nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah, Elena, just put the link so that they can also see the video. Put the link. Grab me if you don't have me. Okay, Mary Queen is around. Sandy, host, I'm here or at the background. Okay, dear. Okay, I totally understand. So, did you drop your link? Drop your link, Mary Queen. Drop your link. Drop your link, guys. Elena says her video is only 3 minutes 43 seconds. So support her if you can, please. Rosie, did I do it right? And yes, Rosie is here. Okay, good. Add to stream. Good job to me. welcome, Rosie. Welcome. I hope I did it. Did I mute you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, look at that is your twin. That child is your twin. Oh my God. That is, are they telling you that he looks like you?
I worked hard.
Lucky you. Lucky you, dear.
Oh my gosh.
Lucky
He used to
you.
look like that though. I think he started changing a few months ago. So yes, thank God.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. He looks exactly like you. Sonia, you said network. What did network do?
Oh,
Oh, okay, good, good, good. See, what took you guys so long to join me? You were leaving me here to talk.
Woo. Sorry, guys.
I don't, I don't, I don't need this distraction, Mirabelle. My network is up.
I
My network
just
is not embarrassing me. Mirabelle, please take your Canadian network off this stream because my Nigerian
leave
network
us
is
alone.
disturbing.
Leave us alone. Rosie, I always say that your son, have you looked at your comment, Rosie? I always say that your son is your carbon copy. The host just said it.
I know.
All your videos, I always say it. Even the other day when she was live and she was holding her son, I was like, look at Rosie, you're live with your carbon copy. Ah, this one you beat your husband. Oh. You
I know. I know. I know. She did. She showed me.
Hi, you guys.
Hi, hi. Simply, welcome, Simply.
Hi.
Let me see if you have a jacket, Simply. Welcome, welcome, guys.
Don't mind my sweaty self. I just came up from work. I work night shift. I'm working now while listening to live. That's what I always do.
Yeah.
I'm working now while connecting to live. Just trying to strike healthy life balance, like Rosie would say. Strike balance. Rosie says strike balance. Oh, Rosie, nice to see you. See my Cameroon sister. I'm so
I
happy.
know. I know.
Like, you know, I never knew you were from Cameroon. Like, seriously.
I know, right? I don't know. We thought I was from Nigeria, right?
Yeah.
Of course. Everybody.
Even me, everybody, when people see me, they say, either say I'm from Nigeria or from Ghana.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Rosie, you
I
just
really like it.
disconnected. I think your network, Rosie.
I
Okay.
really like the topic. You know, I'm working out as a social worker. See, parenting abroad. I was
Yes.
telling somebody the other day that I was at work because I deal with native families in Canada.
Yes.
We try to reunite parents who have been on drug and their kids taken away from them into the system, into like foster care. We try to
Right.
put them in a detox center, make them like pass them through parenting classes, then take your kids from foster care and reunite them with your kids. See, sometimes when I see those children, I start praying in tongues. A 4-year-old will just ask for a chocolate bar, and the mom will like, oh, I don't have chocolate bar. We're gonna go shopping tomorrow and get you one. He'll
Yes.
just throw a tantrum and start
Yes.
using the F word. Fuck you! Like, give me a knife to kill you. 4-year-old. See,
Oh my God.
the tongues I speak in, I'm like, God,
I
may we
know.
never experience things like this.
Try.
You know, the system too kind of like is really hard. That's why I always encourage immigrants, whatever we do, let's be frugal with our income. Let's don't live as if you're one president's child and then you're working so hard and neglecting your children. But when those children, when they get into the society and they get influence, no amount of money can restore morals.
Nothing.
No
Nothing.
amount of therapy, no
No.
amount of counseling. It will take God.
Yeah.
It will take your
Yeah.
soul and your blood in the place of prayers to restore that child back. It's not like in Africa where if your neighbor sees a child smoking, your neighbor can grab the child and come and report to you.
Exactly.
The community raised children in Africa. Yeah, no, it's a system that raised children, and the system is so bad that it enables the children to be morally bankrupt and just be recalcitrant.
Yeah. So,
Like,
Simply is saying that she looks like one of my Cameroonian friends. Is it me or of Mirabelle? Which one of us look like your Cameroonian friend? Host, I will be back later. Okay, Elena, you have Dina. Of course, give the host thumbs up, please, guys. And if you don't have me, please connect with me, guys. Please support me, friends. From Carol, I'll check. Welcome. Tamil says bye, host. Bye. Thank you so much. Bye, Sandy. Oh no, not Sandy. Yes, Mirabelle. I mean, you're a social worker. I'm sure you've seen it all. You've seen it all. They call you for everything.
I have seen 13-year-old jump from 5-story to go meet a guy. Like, you break your leg for a boy, like, it's crazy. It's 5-story building.
Oh my God.
5-story.
God.
So it's really hard. And sometimes the parents, you try your best, right? But like I say, let's be prayerful. Let's prioritize. Let our families be first. I know as immigrants, we came here to hustle, came here to make the money, but please put your
Yes.
family first. put your family first. Sometimes when I see there, tears roll down my eye. Honestly, I start praying in tongues in my stomach. I'm like, God, nobody like, it's so bad. And broken families is what will, like the community is the family is the sense of community. So
Right.
families are broken. That's how the community is broken too. That's why you have theft, you have drugs, you have rapists. They are being bred from children who are broken.
Yeah.
Like they did not fall from hell directly. They came to a woman's womb. They are from a
Oh,
family.
Sonia, Sonia, please don't be mad. Oh, I didn't see you. Did you just join or what?
No, I've been
I was
waiting.
so into the conversation. I did not.
Look
No, I
at
was
somebody.
waiting.
Look at
Hi,
somebody.
I don't need
everyone.
it, Sonia. I do not need it.
You guys know what? I'm leaving. I don't want this distraction. I was gonna come here, just spend 1 minute and continue my workout. But these people, bye, forget.
Thank you so much, Mirabel. Thank you for joining. Okay, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
When I saw
I'll be
Rosie,
at
I was
the background.
inspired.
You saw
Hold
Rosie inspired.
I got inspired to jump up. You see, to come and show my new hair also.
You have like the best hairstyle, and I like the fact that you don't like you go out there with your colors. You know, Sonia, your colors are like, you know, you can do blonde, red, whatever. You
When I
know,
saw
that's
her pink extension, I was like, baby girl,
yes,
right. Like,
yeah.
baby girl, right.
Yes.
No, your hair is
Mirabel,
nice.
you
Your
were
hair is
saying
nice.
something. Oh, she's gone.
Mhm.
I wanted to add, because my network is also unstable, I might leave anytime, but
Okay.
I'll be here for as long as I can because it's Saturday anyways. Please, Bubu Country, don't try me. Oh. All right. So to add on to the topic, right? The parents cannot be entirely blamed for children's action, but
Yeah.
from a very young age, I believe that we as parents should instill the principles and the foundation in the child, right?
Right.
So like I was saying on the chats, I have a 4-year-old. If
Mhm.
that 4-year-old misbehaves, I look at myself. I say, where did I go wrong? You understand? So it also depends how old is a child. Because from a very young age, you need to be trimming and doing everything that you can, using the words to train these kids. Like the Bible says that train up a child in the way that they should go. Right? When they are old, they will not depart from it. So you cannot look at to say that, okay, fine, my 3-year-old is misbehaving, and you say no, the child is just an individual. No. But when the child becomes of age, then you are like, okay, you know what? I have tried my best as a parent, and maybe this is just how the child is gonna be. But then yet again, their parenting has a lot of dynamics. You understand?
Right.
We have parents in Europe. In Europe, you cannot beat that child. That child will go
Exactly.
and report you for
Yeah.
what do you call this thing?
Yeah.
What? Domestic abuse? I don't even know what type of abuse that is.
Here we have
Child,
like child services, something like that.
yes, yes. They will call the cops on you, you know.
Yeah.
And I wonder when they come back from that jail, whose house they will come back to. I mean, when you come back, you know, like in Africa, there are certain things in Africa that are not acceptable. You understand? If I
Right.
beat my child cannot report me, because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
where will they come back to? And if they did wrong, and now they cannot report me. You understand? But we also do have parents that are really just unnecessary, right? I grew up with a father who is just unnecessary. Like, he will beat you for nothing. You wink, he will beat you. You close the door, he will beat
I
you.
know African parents like that. Mhm.
You
African
answer him, you say don't answer. You don't answer, you say answer. You understand? So sometimes, like now in this time and age that we are in, we just need to do the needful to say, when a child is young, we instill the basic principles in them and always encourage them in the word of God. I feel the word of God is the only true assurance that our children will not go astray.
Right.
But when they go out there, meet new friends, go to different schools, and get exposed to all sorts of social media and influences, they still need to come back to their roots and their values to say, look here, this is what my mom said. My mom said that this is actually not correct. You
Yeah.
understand? But nowadays we have kids that at the age of 11 they are saying I'm gay. You understand? And you're just like, where did that come from? How? You know? So you as a parent, if you have that 11-year-old and he's saying that this is the correct, and if in your culture and in your belief is not the correct thing, then you need to look to yourself as a parent. But again, there are some parents who say, like, if the child says at 11 I'm gay, then it's not wrong. It's they are expressing themselves. But here in Africa, where I'm from, you cannot be gay at any age. You understand? But
Right.
yeah, so
In Africa, yeah. Any age, not
You know
even,
something
yeah.
I wanted to say about this?
Josie is in the house.
It's like what you were saying,
hi Josie.
about
Josie is in the
what you were
house.
saying about being beaten for no reason. Yeah, thank you. About, what you were saying about being beaten for no.
Hey, can you guys see me?
Yes. We can see you, Irene. We can see you.
We can see you,
Welcome.
Irene. Welcome.
Okay, this
Rosie.
live is about to. You guys want me to have the paid version?
Some people coming from a generation where we were beaten,
Yes, we
where we
did
were.
this. I came in to argue some points and drop some points. Actually,
Yeah.
But Rosie was talking. Mrs. Irene, Rosie was talking. Her network will just switch off now.
Fine for actually behaving, and now people are full of thoughts that.
sorry. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Rosie?
Say
Rosie,
Yeah,
what is
Rosie.
happening? What is happening?
for you.
It's
You see
Yeah,
her
wait.
network.
Yeah, network, surely.
Can you guys? Should I go ahead?
Okay, Irene, you can go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
For me, I think the parents are not the only one to be blamed. You know, we have peer groups are there. We have the religious beliefs, we have school, and we have environmental concern also. You know, like for the church now, you never can tell who's influencing your child in the church negatively. You know, you can't tell who's influencing your child negatively in the church. You can't even know if you are not friendly with your friend, you can't know the kind of friends they move with. So all those
Right.
things, also even in the family, do you know in the family too? There was a time, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Okay. There was a time a mother came and complained about our younger brother influencing her son with weed and cigarettes. Our own younger brother was influencing her son with weed and cigarettes. Now, this is a family study now. There's a case study from a family. A man spoiling his nephew, destroying the nephew's life. At the age, the boy was just 14 years. He was in, I think, in senior secondary school. Then, already destroying this boy's life, just like that. So if the parents have done everything possible, both in godly way and the normal way they know about, and the child is still corrupt and the child is still bad, the parents should look into the peer group, the church, and the family. That's what they should look into also. Because you can see, like in this generation we are now, do you know pastors' children are the worst children I know?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Pastors' children are the worst children I know. And I keep wondering, a child that the parents always pray,
Yeah.
they do everything religiously. That means there's something wrong. It's
Yeah.
either the peer group or the family or the environment where
The
they are
environment. Yeah, the
discussing
environment.
those things.
Mhm.
And do you know, in this, like in Nigeria today now, you cannot just stand up and say you want to insult your parents. The community will keep you down and flog the shit out of you. Yes. They
Yeah.
will lie you on a bench, and give you beating like oh, see, this now I'm telling you guys is something I've witnessed before. The boy didn't even insult his mother. It was even his elder brother he insulted. So they didn't want it to escalate. So they didn't want it to escalate. They kept the boy on a bench and flogged in short. I can't even explain how many strokes the boy took. How many strokes he had the day he was flogged. So for me, if all those kind of things are still happening, the parents should look into the environment, the church, and the peer group, and the family where they're from.
Yeah.
Those vices are coming from those places.
Yeah.
If they are doing their own work well as parents and they are still seeing that their child is not improving, they should cross-check those places. So that's all I can say for now. Thank you guys for having me. Thank you so much for having me. So I'll be going back to the comment section now.
Okay, Irene, thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Thank you.
Thank you, Irene.
Thank you,
I'm
Irene.
going to say something about what Sonia said. Sonia, see, if there's one thing I admire about Africa, right? It's our community life in Africa. Just
Yeah.
like Irene said, that anybody can correct a child, a community brings up a child. But when it
Yeah.
comes to abroad, it's difficult. I know, Sonia, sorry for my heart breathing. I'm jogging. I know Sonia asked that when the child calls the police or call child and family service, would that child come back to that same home? Those children do those things because they know that when you call the police, there is foster service.
Mm-hmm.
You get. So they take the child and they put the child in foster homes. There are people who are willing to take those children in as foster parents. But the bad part of it is that as a child, you think your mom, just like when we're growing, all of us were growing. Sonia, I think you can understand, just like you just described your father. Sometimes when our parents correct us the African way, we get angry. We look at them and see they are harsh. We even feel like somebody should adopt us. I know that time when I was here, I was crying. I'm like, please, in my mind, I'm thinking, why can't somebody talk about adopt me from this harsh treatment? You get. That's the mentality the children have. But they forget to know that if they leave your parents, nobody will love you like your own parents. It doesn't matter. No parent is perfect. But nobody will love you like your parents. When these children go to foster home, these foster parents, 80% of them don't care about the children, they care about the money. Because when the government gives those children to foster parents, the government gives them allowance every month to take care of those children.
Mm-hmm.
So most of those people are forced swing. They want the money, they don't want the children. It's a means of making money for themselves. So they don't care about the children's welfare.
Yeah. And the kids are just gallivanting around.
Allow the kids do what they want to do. After all, as a foster parent, you also cannot correct the child because the child already knows the 911 number. The child already has a social worker assigned to them. The social worker comes to visit the child once in a while for inspection to make sure that the child doesn't complain about anything. So that's the type of the foster parent. Because the child has somebody he or she's accountable to, and the people influence what the foster parents do. The foster parents do everything to please the child, so the child should not give a bad report to the social service about them. And we know very well that children, when you please children a lot, you spoil them. You get. So that's the whole system. That's the whole broken system I'm talking about. And that's what I said. That as much as I like the fact you talk about morals, that's why I said, let's build morals to our children. Connect to your children. Be there for them. Talking about the pastor children and the rich people's children, do you know why most often they become recalcitrant? Because I know a lot of pastor children. Pastors struggle with work-life balance. They are there for every church member. You call at night, your husband, your pastor is there. Your child is bad, pastor is there. They are there for every church member, but they forget about their own homes. The pastor is praying for his family, but it's not backing his prayer with the love. And then the children try to seek love somewhere else. There's a lot of documentary about that. There are a lot of pastors that I have seen. I remember one prayer camp we had when I was in BC. A pastor, the only son was a gay. I'm talking about gay in Africa. Maybe your child cannot even come out to say gay because your child is afraid of you. But here they have a gay community that backs them up. That your child just needs to call them and tell that he or she is gay. They are going to back your child up and make sure that your child lives a free life as a gay, even in your house. If you don't want, they'll take the child from you. So it's sometimes hard for parents playing abroad, like all these things put together. I know in Africa, sometimes we don't, like even when I came here, I couldn't understand. I couldn't imagine how a woman can be smoking. Like there were a lot of cultural shocks for me. I could not just imagine a 12-year-old smoking. It wasn't crossing my brain. But when I got into the social service and I wrote one of my theses and one of essay, I'm just talking about the broken system. Like the system is so broken. It is so broken that the highest we can do as parents, start In short, before you even get pregnant, while you're single, start praying for your children.
I know.
Start praying for your unborn children. Pray for them.
I've already prayed for my son's grandkids.
Start praying for your children.
I'm praying for him until I'm tired. Now I'm praying for his I'm already on his grandkids now, my sister.
Yeah, you're talking about a 2-year-old. 2-year-old, they go to daycare. In daycare, they hear words from your friend, and that's when that's when their brains are so sharp and they pick up words.
Oh,
when they come back and tell them, oh, you can't say this word, why? When my friends say it, why? You remember they always ask mom why? Why? That's the age where they ask a lot of questions and they pick a lot of things. I know people. One of my co-workers, she from day one, she homeschools her children. They don't do school. They homeschool. The wife works morning. The wife works from 7 to 3. He works evening from 4 to 11 at night. That's how they shift your children. They like go daycare or homeschooling. Yeah. Daycare or school, they homeschool your children. So that's why I said in Africa, honestly, when I look back now, I am grateful for all those aunties who knocked my head. For all those people that I was afraid to see to do something. Honestly, I am grateful for them. It looked harsh in the time it was happening, but now I am grateful. And the simple truth is that most of those children, when they get to 18, they'll start diagnosing them. Post-traumatic trauma, mental health, that's what you start hearing, mental health disorder. And then the government is fueling all those bad habits. The government is giving them allowances on all those diagnoses. So they cannot even work. They don't see anything to respect you. What are you giving to them when the government can give them 1,200 every month and they'll go and buy their hemp or they'll go and buy their drugs? The government also will give them free accommodation. They are shelters. So that the whole system, like if I explain it to you, you understand. It means you can understand how mass is. It's so complicated that sometimes I even get angry because it's our hard-earned money, our taxpayers' money are giving to them. Like sometimes I get angry. I'm like, these people, the system helps break them. Then they collect money from us who are working and then pay as social services. Like sometimes it's God. That's what I'm saying. That we parents be there for your children. If you are abroad, that's why if I see people abroad, right? When I was in Africa, people say, "Oh, I don't want children." I used to be so mad. I used to have the African mentality. The way I am now, if I see somebody who says doesn't want children, I don't judge them. I don't blame them. Parenting is a whole ministry on its own. A whole ministry that is extra, especially abroad. So when I see people now say they don't want children, I don't blame them. Maybe they have weighed their strength and their weakness. They realize that, hey, this thing is not for me. They are not for me to bring a child into this world. That will become a thorn to my flesh. Let me stay in me quiet. I'll be managing my own life. Right. I don't judge anybody now. Honestly.
So true. Irene, that your background, Sonia, how do you get it?
This one is, you see on StreamYard, ne? There where it's written camera mic. Cam mic.
Yeah.
You click on that and then
there's a paid version?
No, it's free.
Oh, on Cam mic.
Yes, and then there's something written virtual background.
Oh.
Yeah, so with a virtual background, you can either put your own picture, where you add a new one, or you can add those ones that are already there. But for me, I just went on Google and downloaded a green background and added my own picture.
Right. Okay, that's good. Thank you so much, Mirabel. Thank you for that insight, because like you said, over here it's not easy. It's not easy. Thank you. I know Chenny joined us when the conversation was going on. Welcome. I was just saying that if you haven't given the host a thumbs up, please do. And also drop your link, guys. Drop your link. Yeah. So Josie says she's busy today. She cannot come on. And then Rosie too has problems. But thank you, dear. Thank you. Yeah, it's not easy. Sonia. So how many kids do you have,
Sonia? I have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know you have a son. It's like I always see there's another kid in the video.
Is that one? It's only one.
I know I see you with the boy, but like the last video. So I was wondering, how do you
That
do? I feel like vlog is so challenging because like you're going with your camera. How do you feel?
that one is very challenging because for him, if he's there, he must be in the video. Whether by sound or by visual,
Yeah,
he's always there. So he sounds or he looks like it's many children, but it's just that one. It's making impact everywhere.
I
uh,
know.
yeah, but for me, sometimes I wonder, like parents with multiple children, like two, three, four, like me, I can't even manage one. That one will is already a lot. Like I have to say this is wrong, this and that. Sometimes you use this method and it doesn't work, then you use the other method. And then again, I'm blessed to have my husband. He's always, on that side, he's really good with what is the word, bringing up in him in a certain way. But then now I think about the single parents, like how do you raise a child single-handedly where you don't have someone to help you, basically to instill values in this child. So myself, I was raised up by a single mother, and honestly, we were eight, and honestly, I can say that out of the eight, I'm the only one that turned out to know, or to basically not to know, but I'm the only one that listened to what my mother was saying. The rest of my siblings, up until now, we are just busy correcting their mistakes. We are just busy
Wow.
running after them to do the right thing. But I'm the firstborn, so maybe I look at it like, okay, maybe because I'm the firstborn, and but my siblings are, they are so young, but then the values that my mom tried to instill in them did not really go a long way, because they became their own individuals. They are
Yeah.
teenagers right now. They are teenagers. The youngest is 5 years old. But I'm just like, hmm, sometimes it's really hard, especially when you are a single parent, even in Africa. Abroad, I wouldn't know exactly, but I know it can also be very difficult because of those laws that govern the children the other side, you know. But for African parents, really, it's a very tough thing to even balance, to say how far is far. Like, am I really
Yeah.
bringing my children up in a correct way? And sometimes I would say that yes, you want to bring up your children with the word of God. But then again, there are some parents who try to enforce that so much that the children end up resenting God,
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it's really, there's no much formula, there's not a formula. But when you are prayerful and you just listen to the children, don't always be like, this is the only thing that works. Listen to the child, and there are different types of personalities also in the children. You can't deal with one child the same way you deal with the other one.
Right.
Like my son likes entertainment. That one, he's, everything must be fun. Like even if I'm giving him rice to eat, I must put some cucumbers, and it
Yeah.
must look nice, and for him that is fun. But some people, you just give them the rice like that, white rice or
Right.
whatever.
Exactly.
Yes, but so I believe that listening to your child is also very important, because us as parents, we tend to think that I'm the parent, I know it all, the child must listen to me. But sometimes the child is like, Mom or Dad, this is not correct. So we should also be listening to our children as well, not just all the time saying, um, the children must listen to us. But then, yet again, we need to put our foot down when the child is doing something that is not correct. Um, you say, no, this is not correct. And then again, we listen. We check, where did we, you know, just
Yeah.
balance out. Yeah, just balance out, and not looking at formulas, because I've seen
Exactly.
that. Yeah,
Exactly.
I have also seen that when you look at other parents, you say, this, my friend brings up their child in so and so way. That may not always work, because you are different cultures, different backgrounds, different nationalities. You cannot bring up your children like your friend, you understand. Yeah, but let the common thing be, if you are Christian, you put that as a foundation, to raise your children.
That's so true. Thank you, Vali, for joining us. I see that you've already dropped your link. I don't think Chenny, I don't think I called. Maybe I did. I forgot. Welcome,
Hi,
Slim.
Jenny.
Hi, Slim. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm giving everybody a blue jacket, so just drop your link down and connect. Drop your link down. So Mirabel says children are different, even coming from same parents. Exactly. And build bond and relationships with them, dealing with their strength. Parents, don't compare your children with others. So that is so true. That is so true because sometimes kids, like you said, Sonia, your son, you said he's 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, mine is 3. Before, I've said in Africa, when I was growing up, when we see food, we eat. We just want to see food. But this one's here, hey, if you don't decorate it, put sprinkles. He said he wants sprinkles. If you don't, and do all those things, he will not eat. So are you going to let him starve, or you just put the sprinkles on the food? Ha. And then he will say he wants this cereal. No, he wants this. Like, he has choices. And if you don't give him, he doesn't eat. So it's like, I'm always looking at him. I say, Africa, if they put this bowl of rice, it's gone. As you're here asking for this, that.
You see, my son can wake up at, not wake up, but maybe 9 p.m. in the evening. He says, Mom, let's make cake. I'm like, what do you mean? Cake is a lot of work.
I know.
We need to start, So you need to you need to lay him down like properly to say, okay, you know what? We'll make cake tomorrow, then we will make the cake. But if you say, no, we can't make cake, then the child will bring
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
have that thing of, yeah. And there's another thing, before I forget this point, there's another thing, like we as African parents, the way we were brought up, right? My
Right.
mom used to lie to us too a lot. She would go and she says, she wouldn't say anything, or she would maybe sneak out of the house. Yeah, she would sneak out of the house. You know what that does? It creates distrust with the children,
Yeah.
because now the children will they wake up and suddenly mom is not here. Instead of just saying, look here, I'm going somewhere, right? And
Yeah.
that builds up that trust in the child, so that
Yeah.
even when the child is 18 years old, you are able to talk with the child. Not even 18, let me just start at a young age, like 6 years old, where you are able to talk about things, and gradually you grow that relationship. Honestly, most of the parents don't have relationship with their children, and that's where everything goes wrong.
Yeah, and even in their young age, they really want that communication, because one thing I've noticed with my son, if I want to go to work, I start telling him like, hey, I'm going to work today, I'll go to work, I keep reminding him. So when I'm going to work, it's like, bye, mommy, But if I want to just surprise him like that same moment I'm going out, oh my God, he's just going to cry. But if I have already told him like I'm going to work, so when the time
Yes.
comes, he's used to it. So yes, Sonia, the open conversation is a big deal in building trust. So that's what I'm trying to do, because as Africans, we should not bring the African mentality here, abroad, because it's different. It's so different. So we have to now see what works for the kid and try, because at the end of the day, you have to raise the kid right, because you will be like, oh, I will do this, I will do that. But if you do it, then they call the police, and then if there's so many things filed against your name, you're not even having time for all of that.
Yes.
So yeah, like Evangelist said, prayers, and most people have said prayers. We just we have to keep praying. We have to keep.
Yeah, we keep praying.
Yes, guys, we're talking about parenting. So if you have any ideas about parenting, should the parents be blamed for their kids? So Slim says Sonia is right. We have to balance the parenting, listen to the kids, and also know the right to do at the right time as Christians. So true. Yeah, Rosie says, I think a lot of African parents are too strict with their kids and they overdo it. They try to communicate at all age, and then the kids are not. Exactly, that's the point. Yeah, they wait till the kid is old to start communication, and it's too late. The kid has already formed an opinion about you. They've already made up their mind, and that is it. Is that so true? That's a good one, Rosie. I didn't even think about that. So we should start communications early, because we're just trying discipline, discipline, discipline. We're not listening to them. Like you also said, Sonia, like we have to listen to them no matter how young they are. We have to listen to them. And once they reach an old age and want to bring in communication, they're like, "Who are you?" I've been
No,
trying to
someone,
talk to you. Like I've been trying to talk to you all this time, and now you want to talk to me. Sorry, our
yeah,
friends out there,
who?
I've been talking to.
Yeah, someone was actually surprised that I tell my 4-year-old, not even the time that he was 4, when he was 2, right? When I would go to work, I would say, "Mommy is going to work, ne?" And my friend was like, "What, you are telling a child that you're going to work?" I'm
Yeah,
like, "Yeah, yeah, that is it." Because growing up, my
yeah,
mom, I would see my mom and then she disappears and then she
right.
appears. And I'm like, it didn't balance, it didn't add up. So I'm trying to say that let us build that trust with our
Yeah,
children, as little as they are. Say, even when you are beating them, right?
right.
Tell them why you are beating them. Don't just beat.
Ex- there,
Yeah.
that's a good one. Exactly. Yeah. I've heard that a lot. Like if you're correcting your kid, tell them why. Because you just come in there and just start spanking them, they don't know what they have done. I was in and I felt really awkward when I visited one of my friends, and the mom just came in there and just spanking the kids and everything, and the husband was like, "Tell them why." I was
Yeah.
awkward. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, if you want to hit, tell them why. And she was just like, "You never correct them. I'm the one doing the work." But he had a point. Just tell them that I'm correcting you because you did this. Why did you do this? This is because they won't know what they did wrong, and they'll do it again. So
Yes,
that's a really good point. I know
it's
few
true.
people who can't hold a 5 minutes conversation with their parents because there's nothing to
No.
say. That is so true. So us, this new generation now, I guess that's the new thing now we have to start doing,
Yes,
just
definitely.
communicating with our kids. Because before, like you said, Sonia, your father, nothing. You just anything you want to do. I know my
You
mom was
ask,
like, she was like
even
that
when
one
you ask
time.
why, you get a bit. Ask why.
Child, we have suffered. No, these kids now have it well. They have it well. Oh
Mm,
my god.
no,
You
they
want
really have it well.
we were going to our aunt's house. You say, okay, let's go. By the time we get there, you say we were walking very fast, beating. That's the one out there we have never forgotten
What?
as siblings. We have like we
Wow.
think about how we were beaten because we arrived before my mom.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's also wrong. It's wrong. You
Yeah,
cannot.
it's like anything. You just I don't know what was happening. Like, do they have
I'm telling you,
you know?
it's so,
Ah,
and now we are raising TikTok and YouTube generations. These kids, they are
yeah,
different. They
they
are
are
really
different.
different.
They are
You
built
you
so
can't you can't parent them the same way our parents
what
parented
us up.
us.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because for us sometimes it may have been years and only a few of us really understood or maybe
right.
have gotten away with that. But nowadays, like those kids, I mean our kids now, you need to say why, because they are asking why, they're asking questions. Why must I do this? Mom,
Yeah.
why do you say that I should even my son, I say close the fridge, like he likes to open the fridge and then
Mm-hmm.
he takes what he wants and then he just goes. So in my mind, I would be like, this person. So I go back and I say, look, please close the fridge because it will, something will break, inside. Like I just try to explain to him as
Explain to
little
him
as
the
it
way he can
is.
understand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the way he can understand, right? And up until now, sometimes he leaves the fridge open, but we need to continuously keep on reminding them, like,
Yeah.
you know what? This is it. And I'm telling you, it's not a one-day job. You are a parent forever. Even
Forever.
when your kids get married, they're going to ask you, Mom, my
Question.
husband did
Yeah.
this. What
Mm-hmm.
what what must I do now? You understand?
Yeah.
So once you build that relationship with the kids, then I think the talk of even when it comes to kids going to get married, they will have to a testimony to say that my mother said this to me, or my father did this and I saw. Sometimes you don't even have to talk, you know. I have this example of me myself, right? So my husband once told me to say that, look, if you are not cleaning up after yourself, the child looks at you and says it's okay
Exactly.
to
Yeah.
leave shoes lying around, to leave the cup without washing it and stuff like that. So it also starts in your behavior to say, oh, okay, I need to do this. And then they can
Yeah.
also look on, right?
Yeah.
But once they're out of your care, really, I think as a parent, you at one point or the other, you as a parent, you still have your stem in those kids. So do the best that you can while they are still young, while they are still in your care. Try to instill those values that you want them um
To
to
uphold.
have. Yeah. There's another example of a friend of mine. Her mom is a very, how can I say, she always wants the kids to not like other people, which is a very bad trait. So sometimes you may think that, no, I'm training my kids well, but are you really training your kids well? If you are saying don't do that, or don't talk to other kids, you understand? For me, I just feel like, yo, yeah, it's really not.
It's
So
a
we have to measure, really, is it good, is it according to God, is it really
right.
really building society, or we are just doing it for our selfish reasons?
Right. So true. Thank you. Life with Charity is back, and that's my
Hi,
other.
Charity.
So Victoria said, even screaming as a parent, when you scream, when your child, when your
Oh
children
yes,
annoy you, you are teaching them
thank you.
throw tantrums. Yeah. When they get angry, they can't use their words. Oh, see, that's a good
Yeah.
thing. See, as a social worker, I'm sorry you have seen all that. Yeah. So as young generation parents, we really need to, there's a lot of things we need to learn, and a lot of things we need to do different, because oh my god, I've seen so many parents burying their kids because of drugs. I really don't know how,
Oh
as
wow.
being out here, how we can, because I always pray, I say, God, please, like this Cameroonian lady, they found her child in the bathroom
What?
overdose, you know
Oh
and the
my
child is only
goodness.
17. And then another one, they found him in the closet dead. Like, I'm like, oh, and they're all boys. So I also have a boy. And when I hear it, I just have goosebumps. Like, oh my God.
No.
Like, what can I do? Like, what should I do? You know,
Wow.
what can I really do? So it's like we've mentioned, it's just building trust, like what is said, communicating with these kids so that they can be open. Let's not just be
Yeah.
like parents, and just yelling and just talk to them so that they can come talk to you instead of talking to their friends or talking to the world. They should come to you.
Yes.
They come to
Yes.
you. That's their safe zone. And when they come to you with something really outrageous, don't just be like, they'll go away.
It's true. If the children are not comfortable with you, they are going to get advice from somewhere else, from
Yeah,
their
right.
friends, their media. Everybody else is going to
Everywhere.
advise your child, and
Yeah.
and not you. But there's something who said about screaming. Yes, screaming, for me, I know that one. I personally learned from that. There was a point that I used to scream a lot. Don't do this, no, and then my child started having this fear, like every time I spoke,
Yeah.
he's like, you know so I learned that, no, screaming is not good. Our parents used to scream at us, and we
Anything.
just took it in. But that screaming, really, even as an adult, you don't want someone screaming at you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because he will learn the same too. I mean, these kids, they are so amazing the way they learn. If you are yelling at him, he would yell too. But if you are nice to him, he will be nice to the way he talks. So
They copy
yeah,
us, yeah.
host is lack of love and attention. They feel like no one cares or is there for them, and there is a state of depression that they get to, that they can't help but kill. Oh my God, themselves.
Oh wow.
Exactly. Man, if some, oh God. Hmm. And let me tell you this thing that happened. This mom, when they told me the story, I cried. So this child has been bullied. The child is always bullied in school. The child is only a teenager. He's not even up to 17. you know. But then he came home and told the mom that he was bullied. The mom was like, wait a minute. And I understand it's a busy world. You're like, maybe you're trying to pay some bills or you're trying to make a phone call or whatever. You know, I cannot even blame the mom. But the mom said, wait a minute, you know, I will talk to you later. The child went upstairs and committed suicide, right? So the mom is like, okay, you know, calling the child, like, okay, I'm here now, I'm ready to listen. Call, nothing. So she continued doing her stuff like, when he's ready, right, he will come back. She's waited until evening. The child has not come back downstairs. So she goes upstairs. Lo and behold, that child has committed suicide. You know,
my.
and when you hear that story, I'm like, you know, they're like, oh, the child, the mom would have listened to the child. I'm like, oh my God. Because I sometimes hear that my son is like talking, but there's something I have to do. But that has taught me a lesson. You know, that has taught me a lesson now that if that thing is not really like life or death, I'm going to drop it, you know. So I just
Yeah,
put in
it's true.
mind, like, if that thing, I can do it 5 minutes from that time, I'll stop it and just listen to him, you know.
Yeah.
And I think as parents, we should do that, especially with teenage kids. They go through all kinds of insults and they just want to talk to you, and you're busy with your lifestyle. Just drop it. You know, just listen to them. That's because the child really came to the mom and wanted to talk, but the mom was like, wait, give me a minute, you know. And that's how, you know. So since then, the mom hasn't forgiven herself. So she's trying to tell us, you know, listen to our kids, you know, nothing is important. Even though we hear that a lot, it doesn't sink in, you know, until something bad happens. And I feel so bad for her, but it's true though. But it has taught me a lesson. So it's a learning experience.
Victoria said that we should listen to our children's emotional needs. It's very true.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
need to do that. We need to be more attentive to our children's emotional needs. Even just putting everything away and giving attention to the child.
Yeah.
That
Oh, yeah.
that is very important.
So important. And Irene says, I pay extreme attention to my kids. So that's why I'm able to communicate. Yeah, I saw one of your videos that you were talking with them. I think you guys had a sit down. You had a sit down with your kids and you guys were talking. I saw the relationship that you guys have.
Mirabelle is asking for the link. Maybe you can drop it and then pin it so that
Look at all that big term, drop it and then pin it. How do I pin it?
okay, you type share the link again and paste it in the chat box.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so once you have once it's there, then you click on your name there where the link is, and then you just see those three.
Oh,
I
those
think the options, yeah, the three dots, the option will come. Are you using a computer or phone,
I'm using a computer.
or you don't have your phone with you?
I have my phone here. Okay,
Yeah,
pin
it's easier to do it on the phone. Yeah, log in on the phone on your channel, and then you can pin it on your phone.
Okay, Mirabelle is back.
So like listening to the conversation, right? I feel like Sonia has said a lot of things that we really need to pay attention to. One thing I would learn, let's be intentional. I always talk about intentionality. In life, be intentional. Even before I got married, I started when I came to this system. I saw how everything was playing. Honestly, I started searching for healthy families, asking questions, asking how they do it, how they manage it, how they manage the struggles. Ask questions. One family I found that I first saw a structure that has worked and it's working for them. That really inspired me. I'm not saying I'm going to copy what they do, but at least it inspired me to say, okay, these things can happen. It's a Christian family. If anybody follows like Priscilla Shario, the lady that acted War Room,
War Room, yeah. Mm-hmm.
there are a lot of documentary. Her father is one of the greatest teachers that I love. Dr. Tony Evans is like, he's a teacher.
Yeah,
Not just of the world, but even with your family. You see the family. It's not all pastors that you see all your kids committed into ministry. Like, it's not even funny. So there was one, when your mom was still alive, there was one video they did as a family that they shared the family structure. And even Priscilla Shario and her brother said the same structure the parents use is what they are using in their own home. And what they did was, and I think Obama's wife too shared that same structure. She said, in your house, it doesn't matter where you are at, except you're at the country, you don't miss dinner.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter how busy you are, nobody miss dinner. The mom said that's where the family meeting is held. That's where devotion is held. They ask every child, how was your day? What happened at school? That's where all things, matters have been trashed on that dinner table. So that was what worked for them. Like, it doesn't matter how people are busy in the morning, preparing kids, rushing to drop them at school. The evening was when the family sat together after eating. They prayed together and then they talk about your day. It doesn't matter how young you were. You talk about your days, what happened in school. You talk about it. And one thing the mom, one thing the mom said, she said, she dwelt on her children's strength. She said, Priscilla said it, that when she was young, all big class list, noisemaker, her name was there. She said she could talk a lot. Her mom told her that this you're talking, you use it for the glory of God. And that's how they began grooming her, putting her in school of ministry, getting her mentors to groom her to use that thing that they look upon as something negative to become something positive that God is using for it.
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
So those reports, those things were happening. Even up to today, Priscilla said that's what she does with her boys. She said in the morning, she puts her hand on them, she prays for them. Even back to school, I remember this year back to school, she organized a live on Instagram praying for children as they go back to school. You get so let's like build your own structure in your home. Look what time works for you that you can do a family devotion. That time, ask your children, not religiously, have that deep conversation. Once in a while, as a social worker, one thing I also learn is children are different. Take your children for dates. Each of them separately, each one.
Yes.
Take this boy for a date. Just the two of you have that one-on-one conversation, because there are things that I know when I was growing, I used to be very an introvert. My siblings they used to what was the word even? They used to intimidate me. I was older. My younger ones used to intimidate. I used to cry a lot. You get, but my mom was like, why are you crying? If you look at you're the first, you're supposed to be taking care of your younger ones. The younger ones are intimidating you. What kind of child are you? But that wasn't the way to go. Me knowing better now, right? I would have had that one-on-one conversation. I would have dealt with conflict resolution, because when children know that if one child knows that, oh, I can bully my other one, they keep doing it unto you as a parent. Bullying it doesn't just start in school, it starts from the home. Kids who bully in school, they bully at home too. They didn't learn it from school. It's a behavior that they carry from home to school. So if you as a parent don't stop it, how do you stop it? By knowing, like dealing with your children differently. Know each and every one of your children's strengths. Take them out for this. Talk about your emotions. Because sometimes I couldn't talk about what was disturbing me when my younger ones were there, because I felt like they would laugh at me. I'm emotionally weak. I like to cry. You get, so sometimes those things, deal with your children differently and have a structure that works for you, that work for your children. Please, let's make, when you start giving birth, if you are abroad, if you are single, you're working 5 jobs, drop 4.
Drop 4.
Because let's be honest, let's look back at Africa. Our parents didn't have much. They were happy. There was no level of peace. We did not have toys though. Let's forget about all this buying gadget, buying iPhone 13 for them. Those things will never replace a human relation. They'll never replace your presence in your life.
Right.
So those people, I hear some parents say, "Oh, the money you want a PlayStation 12. You think I'm going to put the money from the floor? I have to go to work to go make that money." At the end of the day, you buy the PlayStation. If you are not there, even with the PlayStation, all the money, you put them in a glass house. Mental health, emotional need is real, and children need more emotional need than even the physical things we are giving them.
That's true.
I was talking about finances because my channel, I'm so passionate. I'm a social worker now, but I have a degree back in Cameroon in accounting. I talk about money a lot. I say sometimes even the things we buy for our children, all those toys, we don't need it. Open an investment fund, it's saving for your child, and be putting that money instead of buying them toys every day.
Right.
Watch educational things, ask questions, take them outside. Some kids are in a house, they have no social interaction. If you want to go out, you want to take a kid, no, mom, I'm not going. I don't want to go. Because you haven't built, they don't have any social interaction. They cannot relate with people. They are just in their iPad. Even when they go out, as a parent, you're going out with your child, you're carrying iPad. The child goes and can't even greet somebody. You cannot say, "Auntie, good afternoon, Auntie, good evening." You are greeting the child all on your phone. Like, it's so annoying how we ourselves, we do those things indirectly. and then tomorrow the kids turn out to be what they what they turn out, and we are angry. Like, be intentional, look for a structure. Even you as a parent, sometimes put your phone down, start teaching your children. Put them on what they call gadget time. Give them 1 hour a day with phone or with app or whatever it is. And as you're doing it to them, you also do it. It's not like you're restricting them, but you're always on your phone. You're
I
always
know.
on the gadget. I have a coworker. They don't have TV. They don't have iPad. The only thing they have is his phone, his wife's phone. Full stop. No, they're including that they don't have any gadget in their house because they have young kids. Will I blame him? Will I say that's extreme? I don't blame him. That's the structure in his home that he feels like it will work for him and will install morals in his children. So let's look for a structure, and it or look for a godly structure that
Godly
you'll be able to strike a balance between your busy work and the emotional need of your children. And the emotional need, I will say it's better to drink your gari quiet and sleep with your children on your
Yeah.
bed in peace than to have money in your account and your child is recalcitrant. The
Yeah.
pain that you feel in your soul, it's not even your heart, it's in your soul. You will not be able to forgive yourself. You'll not be able to, like, nothing can. You pray for death to come and you will not die. You will be there. Those children will be tormenting you for little things that we would have done when they were young so that they become better human beings to the society. So let's look for structures. Get parenting mentors. Ask questions, even as a parent. Ask
So
help.
true.
Ask help. Look for godly parents and ask questions. No parent is perfect, but ask questions just to get the general knowledge, and then you now narrow down on what you
A
think.
lot. Only
Yeah,
this small life, like I've learned a lot, especially the one with the dining table too. Like I'm thinking seriously of incorporating that where you come. I've heard that a lot about that dining table conversation where before everybody has to make it for dinner, and that's like a really good family structure. With the schedules here, it could be challenging sometimes, but that is really important.
because I saw
Having
one interview. I saw one interview. They were interviewing Michelle Obama when they were still in power, and they asked her how she jungles her life and keep her children. She said it. She said even when the children go, there is no sleepover. Even when they go for like boot camps in school, most often it's 2 days, 3 days. If he has to stay long, or they have to, even Obama, wherever he is, he has to come back home for dinner. That is family time,
yeah,
except if he's out of the country or something very crucial. It's family time. Like, don't trade that time for nothing. It
right,
boils down to planning. It boils down to scheduling.
yeah.
What do you put as a priority? We have a busy life. Do you put your family first? Do you make time for your family? Do you make time for your children?
So true. I have some new people in the house. Diva or Divya, welcome. And also I have Manasa, welcome, welcome, welcome. So just drop your link, guys. Drop your link and connect with each other. I give everybody a blue jacket. If you don't have a blue jacket, just let me know. Yeah, I was talking about parenting. This is really a hot topic, especially being abroad. It's not easy, it's challenging. But parenting in general is challenging everywhere. Not only, being abroad, anywhere is challenging because, you know, kids now are different. They are built differently everywhere. When I went back home, I saw the way, kids were dressed. I was like, oh my God, what happened to my country? I was like, what happened? Yeah. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. This has really been so information filled, like so much knowledge. It's back. Kiki, welcome back. Welcome back, Kiki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what do you
Hello,
think?
Kiki. Who else did we not welcome here?
I
Let me
know.
see.
Yeah. Let's see who we did not welcome.
Okay, there is Jenny. Hi, Dolly. In the life of Dolly, welcome.
Oh, in the life of Dolly is here.
Jenny Onyinye, and we have Manassas vlogs. We have Divya. Yeah, I think you mentioned Divya.
Yes.
Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. We are talking about parenting. Are parents to be blamed for the kids' actions? What do you think? do let us know in the comments, or you are also welcome to call in. Just join the link and you can share your views on camera. No worries, Kiki. It's weekend. It's okay. It's okay. We understand. This Whitey, it's a full-time job
It's a
sometimes, but
full-time job. If you're not editing your own live, if you're not on live, you're checking your
oh
other
my
content
goodness.
creators. It's oh my god, every single day. So
Yeah. But we do what we can. I'll
yeah,
say, let us not, don't exhaust yourself, right? When you
mhm,
are tired, you are tired. When it's
right,
time to spend time with your family and your kids,
yeah,
put Whitey aside and do that.
right.
But also just learn to balance. If you say, but I know for me, sometimes I'll say, okay, I'll just spend maybe 2 hours on Whitey. Then I see, bam, it's
You
five
stay
hours.
exactly. Me too. I was like, this
Yeah.
morning I was like, I'm gonna be here 1 hour, but it's
Mm.
a Saturday. So
My 1 hour lives never go
oh,
one
it
hour.
never. So now you know. Yeah, your
But
1 hour
yeah,
life.
it's good. But it's good. So if there's anyone else with who wants to share something.
In the life of Dolly, welcome. I don't know if Sonia already welcome you.
Happy is home today. It's not easy. Oh, yes, Kiki.
Divya, Dolly is saying to visit her. Hobby is home today. I know. Oh my God. Hmm. Good night. It's tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah.
Divya
No,
says. Okay. So now, Nanasa, good night. I think it's late. What time is it there in Namibia?
it's 8 p.m. It's past
Okay.
8 now. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's late.
Yes.
Drop
What
your
time is it that side?
huh?
In what time is it in Texas?
Here now it's 1 p.m.
Or
So
1 p.m. So you
yeah,
guys are still in Saturday, right? On
yeah,
Saturday.
Saturday 1 p.m. So I
Okay.
still have my whole day ahead of me, you
All
know.
right.
But you guys are
No,
going.
it's for us it's evening now. Need
Yes,
to yeah, tomorrow prepare for Sunday service.
yes, and
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah, tomorrow. So I need to set an alarm because your time is way different. I'll still be sleeping here,
Oh,
but
what will that time be in US?
because now
Because
that it's one, I'll put it in and check. I'll Google it.
okay.
Then I'll set my time because it's Sunday. I even have to wake up early anyways because
Mm,
I'm getting ready for church too.
okay.
Jumping on the link.
Diva is looking for
Yeah,
bananas.
in the
Jump on the link to jump him. What? Kiki, what are you saying? Guys, please, my husband is live. Kindly join him. Thanks.
oh, okay. He's okay. Is he live on a
Kiki,
premiere?
we are on the, is it a premiere or a live? Because if you are on a live stream, especially the host, it's not advisable to join another live unless you
Mm-hmm.
are joining it with something
With some
with,
other, yeah.
yeah, because your views, I've done that in my first two lives. I have
Mhm.
joined other people's lives while on the live, and I saw my views were decreasing. Like,
Oh,
yeah, YT just removes the views, and it's not. Yeah, LS will join him when we are done with this one, Kiki.
yeah. We'll
I think
join.
I'm subscribed to him. I'll join. We will join when once we are done on the
Yeah, we're
topic.
almost done here. We'll just wrap up in the next
Oh, we
10
are
minutes.
almost done. Yeah.
Yeah, the next 10 minutes we'll just wrap up. Not the host, Sonia. Not the
I'm
host.
the host. I'm also host here.
Sonia is the
Don't
co-host.
worry, Kiki, please. Please avoid me for now. For now. Avoid
Flame
me.
shot. Welcome, Flame. Welcome. Yes. Flame, I gave you a blue jacket. Welcome. Make sure you give it the host a thumbs up if you haven't. And also connect with the host if you haven't, okay? Um, I gave you a blue jacket, flame. Drop your link. Drop your link. So we're gonna be here in short. How did I say? 5 minutes.
You say 10. You say 10. Let's see. Let's see. Who else said something? Oh, people are just grabbing here. Grabbing.
Farah, oh, Kiki, please, friend.
Oh no, Kiki, I was not saying he must join. The the doesn't need to join because she's on your live. Okay. All right. Understood very well. I also believe in it being in one place at one time. That for me is a struggle. Like if I'm here with Shula, let me be with Shula. Because if I'm now diverting my attention, I just feel like I'm not giving people my full attention. So once
Right.
we are done with Shula, we go over to that side and give him
Yes.
full support.
We go
Yeah.
over. Yeah, we're
Yes.
almost done. We're almost done.
All right. Great stuff.
Hello for the two hosts. I'm back.
Hi, Elena.
Elena, welcome. She's from Austria. Elena, welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, okay. Great
Yeah.
stuff.
Elena, you want to join so we can see you? I pinned the
Yeah,
link.
please join the link, Elena, so we can hear your opinion on parents being responsible for their children's action. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel there's also something else I just thought of now. Um Sometimes parents can also be responsible for children's careers. I don't know if that is even correct. Like my parents, my aunt, and because I grew up with a lot of people around me. So the parents at the time when I was choosing a course to study in tertiary, they were practically forcing me to do a certain course because you get a better job or you not struggle, what, stuff like that. So parents, we must stop those things. We should not force our children to become doctors and
Right.
yeah, if they are not really, because now you have a child that goes into this field because the parent
Parents.
expects this exceptionalism from them, and now the child is forced to overperform, and that's when what Mirabel said, that they end up committing suicide because emotionally they are not well. You are forcing them in a corner, and they want to respect you because you are the parent. So we should not put our dreams and try to live our lives in
Exactly.
the
Our dreams
yeah.
now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
like for my son, I was telling you, I don't know. Whatever he is good at, that's what he will do. Whatever
Yes.
he is good at, I would guide him towards the right path as much as I can. Like this athlete, this Gabby that is doing gymnastics now. She was just jumping on the couch. But foster parents, they did not, like how Mirabel said, that they used her voice they guided her where she could use her voice better. So with her too, they
Yeah.
guided her. She was always jumping. You know how our kid is jumping on the like sit down, you cannot sit down, doing backflips. So guess what? They took her to the gym. Oh, now
Oh,
she's a gymnast. She's like the best in the world because
oh
they
wow.
directed that energy. They guided her instead of just you know yelling at her and just whooping her for jumping too much. They just sent her to a gym where all that energy was well formed and geared towards the right thing. So that's just it.
Exactly. Yeah, and we grew up with parents that are not so receptive of unconventional careers. Like you cannot be
A
okay, maybe
musician.
music now it's you cannot be a musician because hello no. That is not, it's like it's not a real career to them, you know.
Yeah.
You cannot be
Hmm.
an artist, you are just catching for
Yeah.
them it's like what is that? You need to be an engineer, you need to be a lawyer,
Doctor. Yeah.
doctor,
Pilot. Ah.
you know, the you can even like I'm just like sometimes I'm like we would have really made better choices if our parents were
Yeah.
really accepting of our choices, because there were courses I couldn't study when I went to tertiary. I'm just like
Yeah.
My mom will not allow this.
And if you would have done it, you would have been good at it, Even
You
like this,
know?
have restaurants. There's some people that are so talented in cooking that if you would have just guided them to the right place, they would have become a big business owner, having like five, six different restaurants.
Exactly.
You know,
And with that, right, I would like to say that not every child is an academic. There's nothing wrong with academics, but not every child is an
every
academic.
child, yeah.
I've seen it like most. If you see the child is artistic, like the child is dancing, the child is so expressive of themselves in a certain way, allow them to do that. Let them follow that path. But
Right,
instead of forcing them to be studying 7 years for a medical degree, and they end up getting the degree and they're just frustrated and they become
right.
something that they are not.
That's so true. We have 1 more minute.
All right.
Well, 1 more minute. I'm just going to mute the video, and then, we can still connect on the page.
Okay.
So I'm just going to mute the video and the audio. But Elena says that I agree with Sonia. That's also the mistake for parents, forcing their children to do things that, they don't want, and don't even ask their children what they want. And our African parents don't ask us what we want. They tell us
Yes.
what they want. Exact, parents should only help and guide their children. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Sonia. You are the best. You are the
No,
best.
it was nice being here.
You have just given me a high impression about Namibians now. So now,
Yes.
when you meet someone for the first time, and you already know, okay, that's the impression that you've given me now about Namibia. So thank you so much for joining me. And I look forward to seeing more, and I will be keeping you updated if I see more.
Yes, yes.
So,
No, I will bring them. It's just that with the Namibians, I think we are so they are so shy. It's like I'm like, guys, let's go out there and connect with other people,
exactly.
because at first we just used to do YouTube and it was just Namibians connecting with each other and we saw there was no growth. But when
Right,
you connect with other people, you get exposed to so many other people because
right.
the world is so big. But thank you very much for having me here.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. So I'm just going to mute the video and the audio. You can still connect, and I'll be checking in once in a while. Thank you so much. Bye, Sonia. Thank you.
Bye.